Alright, well, good evening, everyone. And welcome to our first session for our new playthrough on Mondays. So, a few of you are probably wondering, why is there no Horizon Zero Dawn today? Like I said I was going to be playing. Well, unfortunately, I found out that turns out my computer's actually a lot older than I thought it was. And was struggling to actually go through the benchmark, let alone actually playing the game. And it was pretty bad without actually streaming. That if I started to stream it, I literally think my computer would have bricked itself and called it, called it a decade. It was pretty horrendous, and I may just have to bite the bullet and just go and grab a brand new PC, and might have to just like gradually get everything back on to a new rig. I'm not looking forward to do, because I'm one of those folks who like kept like all passwords and everything that's like saved on the machine. So I haven't had to like log in my stuff, and now I'm like, can I even remember which password I used for what site to log into? Because as we all know, every single game and service and item requires its own login stuff. And yeah. But I am gonna slowly get together all the stuff I am actually gonna need, and I'm backing up some like the stuff I'm like already playing, as well as mods I'm already using and playing at the moment. Might take a bit longer than one would expect. And welcome on in, Indigo. So instead, decided to start a playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, which has a lot of replayability. I have only completed this game once through so far, and I am very much willing to give it another go. I recently reinstalled this because I know there was a big surge in folks actually replaying this game. This is one of those games I would absolutely love a remastering of. Although, if they did remaster it, I would absolutely detest having to go and download fucking Origin to play this, considering this did not need Origin or any sort of third-party thing to log into apart from your actual BioWare account. But this would be something I would absolutely love. Oh, is the game not showing? Oh, that's not a good sign. Alright, one moment. One moment. Alright. What's going on here? What's going on here? Alright, let's try disable and then re-enable. Alright. Let's give that a moment. Okay, how about now? Is that showing now? Please say yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. That would be pretty embarrassing, going through like the whole game and not having the gameplay up. I'm not quite sure I did that, because Like, it was showing as on, I just turned it off and then straight back on again. Weird how that whole thing works. But yeah, I'm gonna allow you guys to kind of guide us or guide us through the character creation. Let me know what you guys want me to play as. See, sometimes when you tap out long enough, it goes off. Oh. Yeah, that's a little worrying. To be fair, like, I really should not be tabbing out with this game because I did do a little playthrough not too long ago. I only went through, like, the prologue thing. And I did notice that it had kind of a 50-50 chance of crashing when I tab out of the game. So we'll be making a few more quick saves than usual while we're playing through this. Also, before we actually get into Dragon Age Origins, I'd also like to let folks know there will be a somewhat of a surprise stream tomorrow at 7 o'clock, where my friend the Phil will be doing a speed run of Mario 64 on the stream with myself there as well. So if anyone is interested in coming along to that, that'll be tomorrow about 7 o'clock GMT. Hope you guys can make it. If not, that's totally fine. If you're watching the VOD, you've probably already missed it. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what? It's almost 10 past. I think we could at least get into character creation, because that's probably going to take a while anyway. And, yes, I do have Dragon Age Awakening installed. So I'm not actually using the Steam version, because the Steam version doesn't work. It was a piece of shit. So I'm actually using my physical copy I actually got pretty much just after this game came out. And I also got the physical copy for Dragon Age Awakening, which unfortunately means I do not have access to any of the DLC for the game, even though I technically own it because I bought it from the BioWare store, which was an online store they had, which doesn't exist anymore. So, unfortunately, no DLC content, which is fine. Some of it was a little, can be classed as a little cheaty, I guess. But that's okay. We'll be able to do this. Dragon Age Origins here was actually my first actual introduction into a true RPG game. Well, I'll shut up for the cinematic here.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
So for some reason, I actually thought that cinematic came after character creation rather than before. That's fine. It's fine. So, for those that don't know, as stated here, background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you'll play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Which I'll be honest, like, with a lot of the other games BioWare's done, they haven't really been able to capture, like, the world reacting to you differently depending on what you choose at the start quite as well as this game, Dragon Age Origins. Of course, we got little gender here. Got 3 races. We got good old humans, elves, and the dwarves. And then we have 3 classes here, but we can only pick all three of them for either human or elf. And then for dwarves, we can only pick the warrior and then depending on what ones you pick, will determine the background kind of origin story you pick up. That's what happens when you get eaten by a corporation. I mean, there's that too, yeah. You lost the BioWare magic. Yeah. So, I'll be thorough with this this playthrough. I will actually like read through the lore with folks for each session. We'll take our time with this one. So humans, got the most numerous, yet the most divided of all races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the Chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. You have +1 to strength, dexterity, magic, and cunning. So again, good all-round spread really for humans. Got the elves. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging an impoverished living. Scrounging and impoverished living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests. Welcome nowhere else, elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. The racial benefit of +2 willpower and +2 magic. So, very good mages. Even though they generally get, they're like living by bow for the Dalish tribes. So you'd think it'd be like a dexterity kind of bonus, really. And then we got dwarves. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Racial benefits are +1 strength and dexterity and a +2 constitution, and also get a +10% chance to resist hostile magic. Right, yeah. So, dwarves are the only ones that you get, like, you can't pick one of the classes, which means you get quite a considerable resistance to magic, which is pretty good. And I'll just go through the class descriptions here. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's tied to the classes are kind of tied to your background as well. What race should we pick? Do you think, guys? Human, elf, or dwarf? For this playthrough. Because I am up for going with any of these, honestly. Well, human are boring, so elf since they have same classes. Okay. Well, we can go. We could go elf. Go elf. All right, so could go warrior, mage, or rogue. So warriors and rogues, I can go either Dalish elf or city elf backgrounds, but if I go mage, the circle of magi. I'll go through all the backgrounds here. So for the warrior and the rogue, it'll be either Dalish elf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe, until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. And then City Elf, you have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. Oh, goes rogue? Okay, we can go rogue. Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. Get a +4 Dexterity, +2 Willpower, and +4 Cunning. So should we go Dalish Elf or City Elf? Looks like you start off with a bow if you get Dalish Elf. City Elf? Okay, starting off with dual swords for City Elf.
Greetings.
All right, so we got presets here. You know what? Let's just let's ourselves. Let's have a look here. Okay, that's essentially how old you want to look. Pretty much is just skin complexion. We'll go for like, you know, we're young, but we're like, we've been around a little bit, so about there, I should say. Skin tone. Wow, that gets like, that went from like bright, and then it just like it goes super orange, like an orange yellow. You'd think that'd be like a bit of a gradient at least. We're in the city, so yeah, we'll go with that one. Would we have tattoos? I guess like kind of. Would we? I guess not so much if you're a city elf. Like if we've been like living on the thumbs, we wouldn't really have any like proper tattoos or anything. So much for our culture, really. Let's go hair. Well, let's see what are our choices here. Oh, we can go bald, but can we grow goatee? Is that facial hair? Let's see. Oh no, I don't think there. Oh, is there no facial hair? Oh, that's disappointing. I guess there is no facial hair for elves, apparently. Because the rule is, if you go bald, you grow a goatee. Points for if anyone knows where that's from. So we got like, wow, that's like super short. Like we are thinning pretty much there. I wish I could like move the camera like up, but not like pointing down so much there. Wow. Don't look super old. That's a bit better. Got a bit of texture there at least. But, like still good short hair. Monk hair. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like we've gone to the monastery. Have a look. I feel like yeah, this is the kind of hair you'd have if you actually had a good bit of money. Got to be long for hot elf boy. All right, we going for the long hair, is it? I mean, it kind of makes sense, really. It's like we would definitely. So that's like, I guess that would be like the shortest we would go. Let's see, what is the longest we got? It's like down to the base of the neck. Wow, that's just like here's a few more kind of braid It's like, yeah, we're just like a little messy on the front. Like we haven't combed the hair for a while. Oh, that's pretty much the exact. That's the. It's like here we've got it nicely combed, and it's like, oh, we've left it for a couple days, and that's like, yeah, we haven't like combed for a week. Well, there you go. We got kind of flowing, and we got some braids as well. Oh, wow, and that goes like, yeah, shortish ponytail kind of thing. Oh, longer one. That's like, yeah, super fancy. And then we go for dreads. Any more? Nope. You want? I think. What's that one? I think that one's probably. Just going. It's like it doesn't look like we're like super rich, like we're going to the haircut, hairdressers all the time, but we're like still kind of tending to our hair. I kind of like the kind of chestnut kind of color, but let's see what we got. So we got like. It kind of looks too much like it's gray rather than it's just like, oh, there's a satin kind of blonde. There's that kind of chestnut. Oh, that is a very bright red. It's also almost fluorescent. Oh, that's even more so. Now that's true red. Oh, natural chestnut. Now we're getting a bit darker there. Yeah, magic shampoo. There we go. Yeah. So I'm thinking kind of like a chestnut, like a blonde or a red. What do you think? Oh yeah, Xenos uses. With his stupid perfect hair. So what do you think? We're going like a red or a kind of blonde? Do you think? I should kind of like the chestnut, or kind of like in between there. It's Lori. I like that one. So that's a good in between there. Let's have a look at the eyes there. Wow, that's quite drastic. Get the oh shit, I have seen shit kind of eyes there. Very oh wow, like very sad eyes. I think those ones probably. What did I say? Oh, okay, that's nice size. Facing. Okay. Height. There's a Game Pass version I could play. I'm sure there probably is. I don't know if it would work to. I don't know what it is with Dragon Age Origins. They really need to remaster it for the later hardware and software, because it seems like almost everyone I've talked to that have been like, trying to play the Steam and the fuck, what is it? Wow, I hate it so much. I've actually forgotten the name of it now. Origin, that's it. The Steam and Origin versions. Folks have just like been having so many issues getting those running that you pretty much have to go in and find third-party patches to get them working. Like I am lucky enough to have it on a physical disc. Back when it worked, essentially. Alright, nose is a little big, if I'm honest. Let's take a look at nose shapes. Little. See if we can make that. Eight. But oh. Oh, I don't like that nose. I know what it is. I can never like the nose is like always the feature like I hate fiddling around with because I never find a nose I actually like. I think this is probably going to be the kind of closest one, honestly. Oh, hang on. I don't want to fiddle with that anymore. That'll have to do. All right, mouth. I think the mouth is actually okay at the moment. Honest. Size. Right. Doesn't really make too much of a difference, honestly. Oh, actually, never mind. That does make a good bit of difference. Just really, you look at the front of it, it doesn't look like it makes any difference still. But then you look at the side, and that's quite a drastic difference. Just a little bit of an overbite. That jaw and cheeks. Look, yeah, I don't wanna. Palate's like all the way. Depth. In. That and width. Exactly. A. Full width. Give him big Chad jaw. Little back a bit. There we go. Neck and ears. Can we actually change like where them up a little bit? There we go. That seems to sit a bit better. Alright, let's bring the ears there, and then they're not clipping as much if they're... Look at the clipping when they're that much bigger. Doesn't really sit too well with this. That's... Like, it's fine on this side, but this side, it kind of... You get the hair clipping through it, which is a bit of a shame. But it's not... I don't think it'll really be noticeable much. This neck, though... let's... Yeah, I would, like... Tone it down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Of course. Rename itself. Vanazir Tabris? Tabris or Tabris? Tabris if they're going for a kind of Vulcan sounding name from Star Trek, you know. Alright, let's work with our portrait a little bit. Can't get it. Oh, can that a background? Some interesting backgrounds, to say the least. Old background should be always like a city elf. Go little elvish, like Vandriel or something. Actually, I do have I'll name. Oh, we could yeah, Van. If I went human, I'd probably go Vans. Yeah, what would we do for like an elven name? See, I had see my Bosmer name with my Skyrim character. Oh, one of my Skyrim characters, one of my many Skyrim characters. I playing through. I have too many playthroughs for Skyrim for different characters. But I have one called Algor Timbervale, which I could get. Hang on, Algor Tibris. Vandriel von Dragon Tabris. Hang on. Vandriel. Oh, I cannot do spaces, so unfortunately Von Dragon would Vandriel. There we go. Vandriel Tabris. Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't actually sound too bad. If I'm honest. Oh, we can change expression. Give him a little smirk. Kind of going to strange. Oh, and then he gets angry, and now he's demented. Oh, there we go. We got like a little, kind of little smirk there. Kind of like that. That's as hot as you can make a character in this game. I mean, I could probably make it harder if I made a yeah, made a woman. But yeah, I guess that's probably the best we're gonna get. Actually, let's we adjust the skin complexion. Yeah, either one of those two seem. Yeah, that's probably the best we're gonna get. It's not quite the Final Fantasy XIV character creator, I'm afraid. All right, let's pick a voice. Oh, we got the wise one.
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic. I need buy, please. How do you do?
Right.
Damn, lost the spell.
Oh, I wonder if I made a human, if I could make like a Xenos kind of character.
This is not good. Coming through. Off I go.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working.
Oh yeah, the amount of times that I've seen reactions to we'll call them baby man in case of folks that have not actually played through Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone's like, oh, this god awful ugly character, and then all of a sudden he transforms, and then it's oh no, he's hot. Comes out of their mouths. It's
Move
pretty
aside.
hilarious.
Till we meet again.
Greetings. Blast it! I have lost the spell. This weapon does nothing. Excuse me.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ah! There went the spell. This weapon does nothing. Coming through. Farewell.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
That's violent? Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
You're in my way.
Violent, the
Goodbye.
quote-unquote violent voice does not sound violent at all.
Don't be foolish.
Like, violent sounds like, you know, the kind of arrogant high school teenager who thinks he's the shit, but he's not.
Oh, my spell!
Charmed, I'm sure.
It didn't work. It's not working.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Greetings. I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic. How do you do?
Right. Casting, focus. New weapon. Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm going for. I'm thinking suave
Greetings.
or experience. Oh, suave or
Charmed, I'm
experienced
sure.
here.
I lost the spell. This weapon does nothing.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I lost the spell.
Yep, we'll go suave, I think. Yeah, suave it is, I think. Actually, I'm gonna alter that portrait a bit. I'm gonna alter the... you know, expression like it looked okay at first, and now I'm actually looking at it more, and I'm like, I'm not too sure on this anymore. Hang on, that's a bit better. I like that. There's a bit of expression on him at least. Like it just like the longer I looked at the portrait from what I did earlier, the stranger it looked. if you get my meaning. And considering I'm going to be looking at that my entire, playthrough, I kind of want something I can stand. I'm not gonna lie. What background should I grab for this? I wonder. Oh, actually, I kind of like that one. Yeah, I like that. Well, I think that's pretty good. I like that. What's your opinion? Is he passable? And is the portrait do you think we can look at that for our entire playthrough? Yeah, I think he will do. All right, next. All right, rogue. If I remember correctly, I think we're gonna want. Now I know there is a skill later which makes it so your cunning can be used for your instead of dexterity. For your kind of dex weapon damage. Dexterity, yeah, so dex measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. If I remember correctly, because I know there's a few little bits and pieces I was a little confused of before, or I found out way after I completed the game the first time, which I wish I knew. Like, dexterity actually helped, even though I was more of a strength-based character, dexterity actually helped me hit shit, and also dexterity helps with blocking, I found out. Which I really wish I knew earlier, because I've been stacking one of the other party members with Constitution and Strength, thinking that, oh, he's going to be my tank, he should have tons of Constitution. And then I found out that was not the way to do things. I was making terrible decisions and was wondering why he was dying so much still. But I know we will definitely still need some strength, because we will still need strength for armors. Actually, give me a second. I just want to double check something, because I cannot remember if the light armor, you still needed strength for the later game armors for light armors, or if it was dexterity. Let's just pray that doesn't crash. Let me quickly, because I did have like I saved a little a web page that actually explained all the attributes and what they actually did. Crap, if I just gotta find these now. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Where have I saved it now? Where have I saved it? Search function. You'll help me, right? All right. go. Okay. Secondary damage. Oh, okay, hang on. Depends on deck strength. How yeah, lethality. Yeah, that's it. Lethality is the one which changes from strength to cunning for damage. So strength still dictates our damage for the early game, but once we get the lethality trait, lethality talent, it will change from strength to amplifying damage to cunning instead. Let's see. Strength. Yeah, there we go. Get 18 strength, including +4 from big push. You will need to wear best armors and that's what I thought. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got. Yeah. Okay. All right. Whoops. Hang on. Okay. There we go. So I do want points in strength. Oh, those. But I'm putting points in. Okay, mostly. I might wanna. Yeah, I'll get strength to 15. Wait, hold on. Pop that 14. Let's pop Dex to 15. There's a quest that can get later, which I can boost strength up another 4 points. Or am I just that? Okay, I won't need. You know what? We're playing pretty boy rogue here. I think we'll go improved coercion rather than sting. We like to talk away, out of stuff. Oh, actually, I think I may want combat training. If I'm honest, because I'll want my weapon talents. I do get basic poison me, but all right, I'm gonna put combat training for now, and then I'll pop improved coercion later. Okay, there we go. Where's lethality? Race. Lethality, there it is. Requires 22 dexterity. This. I do kind of want. That's really bonuses to defense. Oh no, I got 2 points to spend. combat, although it's... Let's see. Action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using will attract attention. I don't think yeah, I'm not gonna be a stealthy rogue. I'm just gonna be, you know, focus on just the combat aspect. So, thing. I was looking for. Oh, is it pocket? I can't remember. There's like a pocket sand kind of doodad. Let's go do weapon training. And we'll go below the... below the belt, because I want to start working up to lethality soon as... And we'll go normal difficulty. And away we go.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
Just a little longer. What? Did I oversleep? What? Why are you in my room, Shiani? I know, I think first one would totally be me. Just a little longer.
Don't make me use cold water again. You do remember what today is, don't you?
Summer day? Someone's wedding? Question mark. According to your breath, it's get drunk before noonday. Someone's wedding?
A double wedding. You're getting married, and so is Soris.
Wait, I'm getting married as well?
That's what I came to tell you. Your bride, Nessiara, she's here early.
Okay. Already? Then I guess I don't have a choice. Really? That's great. The sooner the better. I don't like the idea of this arranged match business. So that means we do it now? I'm not ready. I don't like the idea of this arranged match business.
And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. She's beautiful. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky.
I don't feel lucky. And how does Soris feel? Maybe you should be the one getting married. You just want to get to the drinking. And how does Soris feel? Maybe you should be the one getting married. Yeah, you seem pretty,
Oh, good time, cousin. This is your day, not
it.
mine. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Got. Already same game. Name for celebration. Codex entry. Yo, we'll actually read the codex entries as we get them. So we don't, like, you know, bunch them all up at once and go through them later. So, alienage culture. There have always been alienages. They have been around for as long as elves and shems have lived in the same lands. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Valroyus has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. Their walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Venedal until midday. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their houses down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here, we're among family. We look out for each other. Here we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human. And they've gone and thrown away being elven, too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Zarethri Haharan of the High Ever Alienage. I guess I think, yeah, Shems was like derogatory term for human? Oh, look at that. Wedding clothes, a grease... I like how I just keep a grease trap around. It requires trap me. Helpful. We'll take that. I guess I'll put those on. Or maybe I'll keep that just in case I get put less health poultice and health poultice there. I have no weapons yet. Yeah, just stay of celebrating. Shani has woken you up and told you your betrothal has arrived sooner than expected. Your wedding has been moved to today. Not only that, it's to be a double wedding. Your cousin Soros is getting married too. He's bound to be pleased about this. You should go talk to him. Hello, Syrian.
Good morning, my son. It's your big day. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Oh, it's the old man. Me too, father. Well, what should I be doing? Grown, why today? Just because my betrothed is early. Can we talk about this arrangement? Yeah, can we talk about this arrangement?
Still not pleased, I can see. Of course we can talk.
No, I suppose there's no point. Why can't I choose who I marry? Do I really have to go? Yeah, why can't I choose who I marry?
Tradition, child. With so little contact between alienages and so few chances to travel, you must trust your elders. The dowry has been paid, the chantry has issued the permit, and everything is ready. All we need is you.
Wait, you paid a dowry for my bride? I want to get married. Well, if that's the way it is, I guess I'm right. You know what? You paid a dowry for my bride?
There's a lot to arranging marriages. Probably the biggest factor is deciding which spouse travels to which alienage. One side gets new blood and a new face, and the other side loses a family member. The dowry helps to even things out.
You should have saved yourself the money. Well, if that's the way it is, I guess I'm ready. I don't want to get married. You should have saved yourself the money.
Just be glad I chose the match. Without parents to represent you, children like your cousin Soros end up marrying whoever the elder can find.
I appreciate your efforts. So tell me about my bride. So, who did the elder find for him? Instead, I have to marry who you say. Great. I guess I could be appreciative of, like, it's him rather than some stranger, at least, I guess. So who did the elder find? You may as well tell me about the bride, since I have no idea who it is.
She's from a good family in High Ever. Their eldest daughter. She's a veritable genius at crafts, so I'm told. And yes, she's quite pretty. I knew you'd ask, so I thought I'd save you the trouble. All right, time for you to go find Soros. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
Small chance is still a chance. I want to see my betrothed, at least. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Father. Yeah, I want to see my betrothed at least before I get
You
married.
will soon enough. Oh, one last thing before you go, son. Your martial training, the swordplay, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
It's not important anyhow. I take it you didn't say anything? She'll find out sooner or later. Yeah, she'll find out
Later.
sooner or later.
Definitely later. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
Why what? The humans who killed him made a bigger one. Oh, right. Oh, there was a clever rogue. I made a bigger one. Go, shall we? One was mother's
Yes,
clever rogue.
that she was. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then, I still have some things to do, and Saurus is no doubt waiting for you.
Code accepted. The City Elves. The humans tell tales of Adraste, and to them, she was a prophet. To our people, however, she was an inspiration. Her rebellion against Tevinter gave her own people a window through which to see the sun, and we reached toward it with all our strength. The rebellion was brief but successful. Even after the death of the prophetess, we fought on for independence as the human imperium began to crumble. In the end, we won freedom, and a southern land known as the Dales, and we began the long walk to our new homeland. There in the Dales, our people revived the lost lore as best we could. We called the first city Halamashiro? Yeah. Halamashiro. Yeah, Halamashiro. End of the journey. And founded a new nation, isolated as elves were meant to be. This time patrolled by an order of Emerald Knights, charged with watching the borders for trouble from humans. But you already know that something went wrong. A small elven raiding party attacked the nearby human village of Red Crossing, an act of anger that prompted the Chantry to retaliate, and with their superior numbers, conquer the Dales. We were not enslaved as we had been before, but our worship of the ancient gods was now forbidden. We were allowed to live among the humans only as second-class citizens who worship their maker, forgetting once more the scraps of lore we had maintained through the centuries. Rise and fall of the Dales, as told by Serethi, a Haran of the High Elven lineage. Inventory, yep. Oh. 2 sections? Equipped items. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Yep. Is there anything else? Grab. Yeah. Nope. I think we are good.
As you desire.
Out we go. Drunken elves.
There once was a woman, she lived in the city.
Let's have a look. Okay, so that's the exit. All of Denerim State.
I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. Good afternoon, my friend. What's a good word?
Glad to see you're celebrating. Just doing the rounds, collecting wedding presents. You're drunk. Just doing the rounds, collecting wedding presents. Glad to see you celebrating.
It's a wedding, isn't it?
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah!
Okay. Too much there. Alright, go this way. Oh, also, remember, if you hit tab, actually highlight everything that's interactable. Otherwise, as you can see, you can kind of miss doors you can go through sometimes. Other things. kids.
Well, it's around the eyes, mostly.
I still don't see it. Whenever I look, I just see the mother.
The mother was far more delicate.
It's the same
You should
sort of
thank the
nose.
maker
Must
for
admit
your
that.
good fortune.
The breeding shows.
We're all happy
Well,
for you
there
and
you go
Source.
again with breeding. We're not horses, you know.
Of course not. But bloodlines are important, that's all I'm saying.
I think the whole notion is ridiculous.
Well, you've got the freedom to think so. You come from good stock.
Wow.
Well, it's the lucky groom himself. Hello, dear.
Now, love, he probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since... well...
Father really loved her. Father never mentioned you. What can you tell me about my mother? Fascinating, but I've got to go. Can you tell me about my mother?
Your father still doesn't speak of her, does he?
Adia was beautiful, and full of life, and a bit wild.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes.
Thank you. Any friend of my mother's is a friend of mine. I'm not getting married. I'm not interested in your wishes, good or otherwise. Any friend of my mother's is a friend of mine.
It means the world to us to see you happy.
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to have it, to help start your new life.
Oh, thank you. That's very generous of you. Can't accept this. I'm honored, thank you.
Maker bless you.
I see Shiani's celebrating already.
Oh, is my cousin gonna be completely drunk? Whoa, okay, not quite sure what happened there. It glitched down. Theodore?
Hello there. Congratulations on the big day. Have you seen Source?
I'm looking for him myself.
Well, if you see him, ask him to come by and say hello, will you?
Oh, Nessa's father?
Never thought your father would manage to find anyone to marry you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're lucky you made such a good match.
Don't be nervous. It only hurts for a few dozen years.
Ouch. Others. How much money did I get? 15 silvers. Oh. Put those on. Wait, did I even put boots on? I guess it's kind of the clothes to go. Okay. Pop the boots on. Okay, it's literally just one armor, but it will do. It will do.
Hurry up. Waiting around won't make it any easier.
Wait, who am I supposed to be talking to? Saurus about to go. Oh yeah, I got the Saurus is like booked in this.
Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off.
Wait, really? I understand. Good luck. You're not staying for my wedding? Question mark. What happened? Where are you going? Too bad for you. Goodbye. What happened?
The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live
wow.
anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
Oh, where are you going?
The Ostagar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible.
You could stay at our place for a while, if you want. Anything help?
All three of us in one room with you, your father, and your new wife. Are you crazy?
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
I understand, Gosha. You learn to let others help you. Goodbye, then. Fine, have a proud death on the road. Jeez. It could be alright. I guess it could be quite the dick to folks, I guess. If I wanted to. You know, I understand.
Many
Good luck
thanks.
to you.
Again, blessings on your day.
Wait, can I talk to you a moment?
First option, get lost. Sure, right here. Of course. Yeah, sure.
I
Why not?
apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it. My parents will labor in the army camp, and they'll expect me to do the same, but I don't like the idea of being surrounded by human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months.
Would some money help? I wish I could help you, but I'm busy. You may not like it, but they will. Wow, okay. I got that fourth option got very dark. Yeah, maybe we should stay here. Or would some money help? We should stay
I
here.
would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here.
Good point. Enjoy entertaining. Good point. Enjoy entertaining those soldiers. I wish I could help, but I'm busy. Let me talk to him.
Really? All right. If you think that will help.
Oh, I got a quest update. Help Nessa. You have to talk to Nessa's father. Perhaps you can persuade him to let her stay in the alienage. You know, before I do, maybe I should, like, see if I can find her a job first. And there is a store there. Books.
Of course.
Ultra Ferelden. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Empress Selene the First of Valais, in a letter to her newly appointed ambassador to Denerim.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
Just making sure you're attending. We got sale. Hey, let me enjoy my last minute's freedom. I was just leaving. I'm just making sure you're attending.
Of course I'll be there. Now shoo.
Oh, really?
Still here? Shoo. Go get married.
Okay, that was unexpected. Well, you at least want to still do business, right?
Hello again. Isn't your wedding soon?
I'll just talk to you about your daughter.
My daughter?
Yes, I think I have a way that she can stay here. Maybe not. Yes,
I don't take advice from children, nor do I plan to split up my family. Now excuse me.
I'm not speaking for myself. You're making a mistake. You're just gonna like let it become a camp follower. Fine, goes like that. I'm not speaking for myself.
That's unusual. I'm listening.
He prefers to remain anonymous. He should stay with my father. She should stay with my father. Actually, I'm just speaking for myself. He prefers to remain anonymous. He should stay with my father.
I see. He'd shelter and provide for my daughter?
He would.
I don't know. What do you think, love?
Well, she'd be among family. When we've made enough, we can return.
And you, child?
Your will, Father.
That's my girl. Very well. First she'll help us be away, then return to stay with your family. Thank your father for me.
Thank you.
I should probably let him know. Yeah, I'd better like quickly head to father and just let him know that she'll be staying with us, right? That could be rather awkward later.
And don't you have a wedding to prepare for?
Yeah, I told Nessa she could stay with you, father.
Nessa? I thought her family was leaving for the army camp.
She could help you out here, please, father. Just think about what the humans would do to her out there. No, this is her home. Do you want to see her suffer? She's not too bad looking. Think of the possibilities. Holy shit. You can just be a nice guy, or you can be the biggest asshole in the universe in this game. No, this is her home. Do you want to see her suffer? Just think what the humans would do to her out there. Yeah, just think of
I suppose she can stay. She is family, after all, and if we don't stick up for each other, who will? Very well.
Fantastic. Like, I know all humans aren't like that. But sometimes you just gotta hammer the point home. And that was what she was concerned about. Oh, they disappeared already, I think. Did they? Yes, they did. Oh. Alienage tree.
As you desire.
Venhold, the tree of the people. Venadol, the tree of the people. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little more of the old tongue, a little more of the traditions. And the few things we keep become simple habits. The meaning long since faded. So it is with the Venhold, the tree of the people. Every alienage has one, I'm told. Or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of Alathan. But not even she knew more. Keeping the Vanderhall is just a habit. Now many cities have let theirs wither and die, then chopped up for firewood. No great loss. Sarathi Haharn of the High Ever Alienage. I wonder if we'll ever, like, actually meet her. I may have met her in one of my previous playthroughs and not actually realized it. Oh, there's Elfruit over there. We'll talk to you in a moment. Oh.
Hey, you're gonna be late for your own wedding.
Alright, it won't start without me. I'm not gonna be late. I'm not getting married. Alright, it won't start without me.
What if you're wrong? How terrible that would be. The groom is supposed to be handsome and caring, and definitely not late. Only humans don't care about being respectful.
Where did you hear that? Watch where you say that. Yeah, watch where you say that.
Father said it this morning when my brothers didn't want to get out of bed. He said they were acting like lazy humans.
Your father's right to school them. I'm sure your brothers aren't that bad. It's dangerous to say such things. I'm sure your brothers aren't that bad.
I guess. They're pretty lazy.
So you landed yourself a pretty little prize, did you? Excuse me if I don't congratulate you.
No problem. Happy enough for the both of us. Something wrong? What exactly is your problem? Excuse me if I don't stay to talk. Is something wrong?
Don't act like you care. Your father has the money to get you a great match. Meanwhile, what did I get? A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman even if he was sober.
Oh, well, damn. Well, what does that have to do with anything? Well, life's like that sometimes. So you're insane. I get it. Get out of my face. Well, what does that have to do with me?
You think you're better than me? Well, you're not. I may have got a poor match, but at least I have some dignity. Spoiled brat.
Wow.
Alms? My lord, can you spare a coin for a man down on his luck?
Tell me your story. My wedding day, you should be giving me a gift. Go crawl up and die somewhere. I'm sorry, but I have nothing. Your story.
I worked on the docks, living day to day, never knowing if my family would go hungry. The humans always left us the dangerous work, in the high beams of the warehouses or in the water. I was rigged up, cleaning the side of a ship, when it drifted against another, and my legs were crushed between.
Oh, damn. I actually knew a guy from Estonia who worked on shipping one of the container ships, and he got crushed by some shipping containers that fell loose. And his family stayed over at our place while he was in hospital before he could get flown back to Estonia. It's very dangerous work out there, that's for sure. What did they do? That's terrible. You didn't receive healing?
Magical healing? On an elf? Ha! The human foreman had me hauled out and dumped in an alley. My sons didn't find me until day's end. So now I live on the charity of those who don't even have enough for themselves.
Yeah, that's a sad story, but not worth a coin. Would help, but I have nothing. You're pathetic. Rent yourself out as a table or something. Holy shit. Here you go.
May the Maker's eyes look down with love on your day.
Excuse me, I'm terribly busy right now.
Alright, guess we're talking to Saurus now.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
Getting cold feet, Saurus. Is running away still an option?
Are you insane? Where would you go? Into the woods to live with the Dalish elves?
That was more of a joke, but the Dalish elves? No, I suppose you're right. The Dalish elves, it could happen. I'm just not thrilled at the idea of being married. The Dalish elves? Question mark?
Remember your father's stories about happy wood elves living far from humans? Valendrian calls them Dalish. Not that we'd know where to find them. Besides, why would you run? Apparently your bride's a dream come true. Mine sounds like a dying mouse.
Wait, what? I'm sure she's quite nice, but mine's attractive? Question mark? Well, looks on everything. Maybe you'll get a cage for a wedding present. Oh, fantastic. Maybe you'll get a cage for a wedding. But mine's attractive? Question mark?
Especially in comparison to mine. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Codex entry. The Dalish Elves. I took the road north from Valoyu towards Navarra with the merchant caravan. A scant 2 days past the Eurasian border, we were beset by bandits. They struck without warning from the cover of the trees, hammering our wagons with arrows, killing most of the caravan guards instantly. The few who survived the arrow storm drew their blades and charged into the trees after our attackers. We heard screams muffled by the forest, and then nothing. More of those men. After a long silence, the bandits appeared, elves covered in tattoos and dressed in hides. They looted all the supplies and valuables they could carry from the merchants and disappeared back into the trees. These, I was informed later, were the Dalish, the wild elves who lurk in the wilderness on the fringes of settled lands, preying upon travelers and isolated farmers. These wild elves have reverted to the worship of their false gods and are rumored to practice their own form of magic, rejecting all human society. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Oh, he's have a chat with the people you're about to marry. That is a good idea. Can I still talk to you? Not me, you? A bit? What if she doesn't like me? Somewhat. It's just surprising, you know? A bit. What if she doesn't like me?
Don't worry. The good part of arranged marriage is that she's stuck with you. I'm joking. It'll be fine. Well, let's get this over with.
Where are we going to? Is it? I go this way? It's... Oh, that's Denham State. We go through there. Can I still talk to them?
Good luck to you today.
Oh.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time.
Well, he's got the evil laugh down.
Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig!
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
All these humans abuse our women. Biani will get herself killed. Objection noted. Now out of my way. Let's not endanger ourselves needlessly. Yeah, Shiani will get herself killed.
Fine. But let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? The two grooms come to welcome me personally.
I'd welcome you getting what you deserve. Human scum, you'll regret what you've done here. Let's talk over, shall we? You need to leave at once. Yeah, you need to go.
Ha! You hear that, Vaughn?
Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Well, shit.
Are you insane? This is Vaughn Orion, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
Ah, well, too late. Take him home. If you don't mention this, we won't. Maybe his father should have taught him better manners. Then just imagine what we'll do to you too. Look, things got out of hand. Take him home. If you don't mention this, we won't.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
Not get to talk to them,
I
really.
think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
Then this beautiful vision must be Nasaria. Nasaria? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. There. Nasaria. Nasaria? Nasara? I'm gonna say Nasara. And your companion is my betrothed? And who's the girl with her? Not mine, I hope. Let's be tactful here, right?
I am lucky to finally see you with my own eyes.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous?
Let's leave them to prepare, Saurus. I was until I saw you. Not really, you. Sort of nauseated, actually. Not really, you?
I was nervous on the trip down, but now that I'm here, I'm looking forward to what's next.
Well, things can only get better. Things can only get better. How was the trip from Highever? How do you feel about moving to Denerim? How was the trip from Highever?
Uneventful, thankfully. The trade caravan we accompanied had little of value. I think that kept the bandits away.
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
Or we'll hunt you down.
Don't look now, but we have another problem.
Dun dun dun. What do you mean? Is it Vaughn? Has he returned? Ain't they put the wedding off for a while? Is it Vaughn? Has he returned?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker. Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
One human shouldn't cause much trouble. To be fair, the other guy would kind of cause quite a bit, so... let's just kill him. One human shouldn't cause much trouble. Right, let's go talk to him.
Let's do this quickly.
Saurus has noticed another human in the aliens. Vaughn's intrusions put many of your neighbors on edge. Perhaps this human's presence is more trouble than it's worth. Wait, where was he? I could have sworn he was, like, supposed to be over here.
We're all happy for you and Saurus.
Good luck to you today.
Oh, there you go. Oh, trade.
There's the man of the hour. How are you, Saurus?
I'm well. Have you met my cousin? He's getting married today, too.
Not formally, no. Blessings to both of you lucky grooms.
Thank you. I don't think Saurus considers himself lucky.
True enough. Still, better to be married and have a real life than to remain a child.
There's something you should know, Saurus. My brothers won't be coming. They left to find the Dalish, you see.
That's great. We need to go, Saurus. You mean the elves who still live in the woods?
Unfortunately, yes. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense.
Alarith the shopkeeper?
Indeed. He told my brothers that when he was fleeing his homeland, he found the Dalish. Or they found him. I don't really remember.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They were probably just taken in by another old story. Theodore, it was great seeing you. I'm sure your brothers will show up in a few days, embarrassed and hungry.
I hope so. I should go. Best wishes to you both.
Let's talk to the shopkeeper real quick. Maybe he's got something else to mention. Oh, he'll probably shoo us off again, actually. Notice in this game, it is a very good idea to talk to everyone.
Still here?
Nope.
Shoo, go get married.
It's like, no, get married first, then shop.
Oh, your last moments of freedom. Enjoy them.
Never thought your father would manage to find anyone to marry
You're
you.
lucky you made such a good match.
Congratulations.
Good day.
I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
You don't want to hear this is a private ceremony. Let's talk about your impending beating. Thanks, but please go. I'd rather avoid any unpleasantries. Do you have business here, human? Thanks, but please go. I'd rather avoid any unpleasantries.
What manner of unpleasantness might you be referring to?
The aliens just isn't a good place for humans to be. The kind involving our boots in your backside. Please, you can't be that thick-headed. The aliens just isn't a good place for humans to be.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
I'll ask once more politely. Please leave. Fine, maybe we can compromise.
He keeps his composure even when facing down an unknown and armed human. A true gift, wouldn't you say, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It's good to see you again, my old friend. It's been far too long.
You know this human elder? I'm sorry, I had no idea. Any friend of the elder is welcome here. Any friend of the elder is welcome
Changing your tune so quickly?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
What's a Grey Warden? Why would a Grey Warden come here? He's still a human. He shouldn't be here. Well met, Duncan. Why should I care? What's a Grey Warden?
They are a great order of warriors, child. Sworn to protect our world from the Darkspawn. But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
That's country. No. There we go, characters. Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. You might say this was a convenience in his case. However, his mother was from the Enderfells, his father from Tevinter. His childhood was spent in the Free Marches and All Age. His people were everywhere and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. And Codex for the Grey Wardens. First Blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted and corrupted. The remaining gods of the Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair. For everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishapt Fortress in the desolate Anderfells, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together when they left Weishapt. They had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer, they were Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in numbers as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the Archdemon, Dumat, in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting. But Dumat fell, and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zekel, Toth, Androl, Razikal, Usakan, and Uthramel. Sorry. Uthamel. There we go. I got it eventually. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting, and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. I think we have another one here. Chant of Light, the Blight. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men, and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth and claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods." In secret they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until the last it gave way. Above them a river of light. Before them the throne of heaven, waiting beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, the great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. "And so is the golden city blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world." Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime, bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. Deep into the earth they fled, away from the light. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer. The sleeping dragon Dumat, their taint twisted even the false god. And the Whisperer awoke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world, the first blight. Threndies 8. Oh yeah. Darkspawn. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had been once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men, but monsters. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn into this world. The Magisters fell from the Golden City, and their fate encompassed all our worlds. For they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn came from, a dark mockery of men. In the darkest places they thrive, growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads. But most evidence suggests that these are eaten. Like spiders, it seems Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly, we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last blight was in the Age of Towers, striking once again at the heart of Tevinter, spreading south into Orlais and east into the Free Marches. The plague spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here, Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly Tevinter and the Anderfells, they say Darkspawn haunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages. A constant threat. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. where we going? Here's about some kind of blight. However, that's highly unconcerning. Highly concerned to either you or Cyrus. It's time for the wedding. Go up to the platform where your betrothed awaits. There we go. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, Soros. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here. Fellow groom in tow.
Good. I'm so pleased to finally do this.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Let's get this over with. Good luck, Cyrus. I'm excited. I can't do this. Yeah, good luck, Cyrus.
You too, cousin. Maybe it won't be so bad after all.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valandrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
My lord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Kill them all.
Let's take those two. The one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her.
Good God, who wrote this?
What do we do?
It's so on the nose and very kind of a bit cringy, I'm not gonna lie. You're a coward, Cyrus. I'll handle this. Run, we have to get out of here. Cyrus, they're taking Shani. Nothing unless you have any ideas. You're a coward, Cyrus. I'll handle this. Run, we have to get out of here. Cyrus, they're taking Shani.
Ah, yes. The uppity runt that thinks he's worthy of speaking to me. Don't worry. I'll return whatever's left in time for the honeymoon.
You have no right to do this. I'll kill you. Take what you came for and go. That's my lord's wish. Wow. You can be a brown noser. Like, you have no right to do this. As much as I'd love to say I'll kill you, that'd probably get everyone in trouble.
Every time a knife-ear says that, it makes me smile. Back to the palace, boys.
Wow. I
You
just
hear
got
me,
knocked
cousin?
out from that.
Are you alright?
Alright, time to go to murder spree then. I think so. The women, are they alright? Do I look alright? Like what happened? Yeah,
Vaughn took Shiani, Nessiara, Valora, and the rest of the women in the wedding party back to the palace. The Elder is talking
really?
to
All
Duncan,
of
that
them?
Grey Warden. Everyone is getting upset.
Oh, we should see how we could help. How upset? Of course they're upset. I can't believe this. He's asking that human for advice. Of course they're upset. I can't believe this. Yeah, of course they're
Me
upset.
neither. We should see if we can help. They're by the tree.
Product updated. What? Animals of the Maker? That's... okay. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they, who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Malefica, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men of the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood, to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with heavy heart. Transfigurations, chapter 1, verse 1 to 5. How'd I get that codex entry from that interaction?
Please, all of you, listen. I know you are upset, and with good reason, but there is nothing we can do right now.
He's right. Running after them will just make matters worse.
So we do nothing. They took my sister.
Where are they now? We can't possibly go where we should go after them. Where are
They were
now?
taken to the Arl's palace, I suspect. Normally I'd counsel patience. Unfortunately, stories about the Arl's son and his appetites are most disturbing.
Oh, so he's touched in the head, is he? Then we need to do something now. What kind of stories? Go to the garrison for help. I don't think the garrison will help us. And we need to do something
But what
now.
can we do? We're talking about the Arl's palace. Even with the Arl and his knights gone, it'll be guarded.
Elder, may I offer a suggestion? I work inside the palace. I could sneak one, perhaps two others in through the servants' entrance. Nobody will notice an extra pair of elves looking around.
We could be in and out before anyone knows the difference. When we're there, it'll mean a fight. That would be incredibly dangerous. We could be in and out before anyone knows the difference.
I'm with you, of course. But if we run into trouble, we won't be able to talk our way out of it.
For that, you will need weapons. Allow me to offer you my own longsword and bow. A man should be able to defend his loved ones properly.
You're up, right, Duncan. Why don't you come with us? Surely Duncan could go for help. They believe him. That is true. Duncan is a Grey Warden and a witness.
I fear I cannot. Trust me when I say my intervention would cause you more trouble than it would solve.
Then your path is set.
Enough.
I pray the Maker looks on it with favor.
Possibly
You're all
some
insane. The
existing
guards will
drama.
burn our homes down around us.
Enough, Elva. You've had your say. They shall try. For their own honor and the honor of the women, you must trust in the Maker.
I'll make sure the way is clear. When you're ready, meet me at the alienage gate.
Oh, wait, I got a level up? I got a level up for being slapped, apparently. Alright, I think it was 16. I think it was like strength 16 was like the... Let's get that, I know we're gunning up. Let's put 1 point in, right? Okay, let's keep that at 14 for now, and let's get this up. What was the cunning? It was, how will Caroline's the rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety, on reading the target, and not raw strength. Okay. Improved coercion. Actually, maybe lockpick would be, but I don't have. I'll go coercion for improved combat training. Use. Go combat training. Ah, there we go. Oh, I need level 4 for Deadly Strike, and then 8 for Dex. Okay, so I'm gonna need level 4 for all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Actually, hold on. What are your skills out of curiosity, Saurus? A very high willpower. What are you? Oh, he's a warrior, apparently. So it looks like I'll be taking the bow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want lockpick if I'm gonna be honest. I see what brain do it, so the character suite. Hands maybe. What should I go with? Probably gonna have to go with archery. Yeah. Actually, I'll probably find some other weapon, another dagger at least, or something. Open sleep, flurry. Actually, left out with flurry. Okay. You want? Let's go deft hands. I have a feeling I'll probably need some more. Fuck it. Dual weapon sleep. I think. Okay, there we go. Oh, borrowed longs. What? Oh, crossbow. Okay, not what I was expecting. Oh, hello. Borrowed longsword. Has +1 armor pen and 6 to attack. That's pretty good. Let's check your spells and talents. Dice striking. Oh, why couldn't he give us a shield? I will give you the longsword. For now. Kind of annoying. just go with the dagger then. Yeah, I don't think that was... I mean, it's +6 to attack, and +1 armor pen. Oh, I kind of really want that on my character, because that'd be fantastic for backstabbing. 4 armor pen, 2 armor pen, but... No, actually, the dagger's actually got more armor penetration. Or I'll pop that on... other weapon slot thing. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold it. He can go great sword. Oh no, he can't. He doesn't have 18 strength. Well, okay then. That's that out of the picture then. Over.
You're gonna bring the whole garrison down on us.
Are you prepared for what you're about to do?
Kind of. Ready and eager? I think so, but I have questions. Angry and murderous, how's that? I don't know, I'm confused.
Anything I can
One
answer, I
question.
shall.
Do you know anything about Vorgen? Will you actually tell? Well, will you tell me why you came here? Actually, yeah. Do you know anything
His
about?
father is a decent enough man, but no friend to the Grey Wardens. Rumors say Vaughn is far too wild and a poor heir.
His father won't miss him then. How is he in a fight?
I have seen the lad in tournaments, and he does know his way with a blade. I doubt he had ever seen real combat, however.
Will you tell me why? Tell me now why you came here.
To find recruits. I had hoped to speak to you, but your elder outmaneuvered me. I suspect this is why your wedding was moved forward, in hopes that I might let you remain. Valendrian did the same thing when I came to recruit your mother.
My mother was that skilled. So are you gonna recruit me or not? I have no interest in being Grey Woman, so this is the Elder's fault? My mother
She
was that
was
skilled.
indeed. And it appears she has passed her skills on to you. See to the task at hand. We can speak of your future later.
You must hurry to the palace.
Why do you move my wedding forward? Where did the priest go? Yeah, where did the priest
Mother
go?
Boanne. I'm afraid she became a bit uncomfortable after that fiend took the women. A few of our drunken wedding guests started threatening her, as she was the only unarmed human around. She's safe now, though.
I take it they didn't threaten Duncan. Why do you move my wedding forward? Cowards, I'll make the humans pay.
Their courage seemed to disappear when their target wasn't a defenseless woman.
Why did you move my wedding forward?
You've always been so clever, so resourceful. I thought you might become a merchant, or... When Duncan sent word he was returning, looking for recruits, I panicked. To be a Grey Warden is a noble calling, but the path is lonely and painful. I hope you understand. I had your best interests in mind.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been. I think being a Grey Warden might be interesting. You shouldn't have interfered. It's alright, I understand.
You are generous to be so forgiving. Grey Wardens are needed, especially if a blight has begun. I had no way of knowing that was the case. But we can speak of such things later. For now, you have much to do.
Okay. To the Owl's estate then. Yes. Alright, it's that button to swap buttons. That's...
My son, I don't know what to say.
Don't even do the right thing. Wish me luck. I'm a man now, you don't need to say anything. Yeah, you can wish us luck.
May the Maker guide your heart and hand.
Actually, maybe I can actually get something from the shop now? Possibly another dagger, maybe? That would be pretty good. Did I go past it? Yeah, it's at the other end. Let's just see if we can actually get another dagger before we go in.
I wish there was more I could have done to help.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing good. Do you have any weapons or supplies?
You know weapons are banned in the alienage. Even possessing one is punishable by... Look, be careful out there. That's all I'm saying. I wish there was more I could have done to help.
Can I tell you about the Dalish? Do you have any weapons or supplies? Nothing anyone could have done. Actually, yeah.
Aren't there more important things on your mind?
This is good, Baz. We need somewhere to go.
Truthfully, I don't know much about the Dalish, except that they aren't a myth. When I was a boy, my family fled the slavery of my homeland. The Dalish saved my life on that journey. They appeared as if by magic, emerging from the woods and making quick work of bandits that attacked the caravan.
Imagine living free like that. Go on.
After driving the bandits away, they raided the caravan for supplies. When they saw I was an elf, they left my belongings alone. They're savages, lads. Everything worth fighting for is right here.
Well put. We're going to go fight for it. Do you have any weapons or supplies? I should get going.
You know weapons are banned in the alienage. Even possessing one is punishable by...
I love it. Just got this sword on my back there.
That's all I'm saying.
Right, I'll just stay up there. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe you can find... Did my mother hide anything in the house, possibly? Anything retractable in here? Did I miss anything? Apparently not. Elf fruit. We'll grab some of that. Don't need it right now. But that's fine. Right. Let's sneak in the place.
You made it. I sent word ahead to get the servants' entrance unlocked. Are you ready to go?
Should we find a change of clothes?
I've got some things. You can change on the way.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Yeah, unfortunately, Saurus kind of looks a bit out of place. Let's get you clothing. There we go. Ooh, yeah, hang on. Poultice, lesser health poultice. Oh, crap. Maybe I should have talked to him before we continue. You're in combat mastery of the battlefield's opponents. Okay, okay, it's just the one guy at the moment. Alright, I have below the belt, dirty fighting. I think, is this stun again? Or combat damage as well as imposing penalties, defense and movement speed. Okay. Right, I'm gonna get... Goes to attacks while choose to go... XP for going... You are? Yes. Alright. You are gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for backstab.
And so I shall.
That's for Gianni! I should like it!
There we go. He's down. What do we get? Oh, it's amazing. Oh, shield. Yes, we can give that to Saurus now. Because you could definitely do with the shield. I can actually strength modifier. That's a dex. What's a strength modifier? I can use a mace. Oh no, I'm still in combat. Wait, are we still in combat? No? Wait, how are we in combat? There's nothing... Oh, Bari. We gotta... I don't wanna kill a dog. I don't wanna kill a dog. Oh crap, I guess we're...
So I shall.
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
Oh jeez, okay.
Come on!
Let's get that.
And so I shall. Alright.
Alright, we got a backstab at least. Alright. Oh my god, why are we still in combat? What are we in combat with now? It's another god. Really?
What now?
Oh, he's in the corner. I can't.
Yeah! That was close!
Alright, we out of combat now. Thank goodness. Okay. Thankfully we're regenning. I love how these guys, they just stood there and they're like, yeah, this is normal. There's nothing out of place here.
Hurry! We can't risk someone noticing and locking the door.
Alright, where are we going? Possibly around the back here? Can we? Oh, I cannot stealth, can Alright, sneak into the palace, rescue your bride, one of the sons will have to get inside, so I was just going with you. And say which way we were going. Alright, you... Okay. Alright, you're gonna attack him, I'm going around the back. Bari.
Watch out, cousin!
Alright, we got more XP from that. Bari. Right, you're going in first. I will come in after. Oh crap, there's another Bari there.
We'll get you! Yeah!
he's attacking, we'll get a nice little backstab bonus, hopefully. Let's have a quick look. Fighting. A wider flanking. That's what I need the combat move. The wider flanking angle here. Deadly strike. What's that one? Arrogance. Strike at the one round tight. Dealing a normal damage, but gaining a bonus to concentration. Okay. Death root. Gardens? I suppose there's not other things to... Oh crap. Mabari again. Let's see.
Ready! And so I shall.
Glad that's over.
More XP. Alright. Anything else? I'm amazed, like, everyone's just so nonchalant. It's like, I've just killed a load of Mabari. And it's like, no, it's fine, it's normal. There's the door. Probably just gone the long way around.
This is it. There's a guard posted inside, but he's usually drunk or asleep.
Will we get any help in there? Where do I find Vaughn? Where would they take the woman? Yeah, we're here to rescue the women. Yeah, fuck Vaughn. Where would they take the women?
I don't know. They'll be entertaining Vaughn and his men, I imagine.
And where do I find Vaughn?
He might be in his quarters, the north side of the palace.
Will we get any help in there?
Maybe. But don't think every elf you see is your friend. Plenty of bootlicks would sound the alarm for a pat on the head.
The warning. Alright, we're ready.
Keep your wits about you.
Look a little... Yeah, a little suspicious with all this blood on us. So far, so good. Not great on the starting weapon kind of selection for us, especially for our other party member here. Actually, you know what? I might give... Since I've only got the one weapon on me, I may just take that off. Swap that dagger instead. Oh, actually, I could give you mace instead, and then that in the main, that in the offhand. Aha! We have solved. It is solved. It is solved. Oh, he is sleeping. He is sleeping on the job. Cleanser. Leap is coming that's strong enough to burn the eyes and throat.
Intruders!
Oh.
Sound the alarm!
I don't know if I can do this, cousin.
Okay. Well, that didn't go too well. Alright.
As you desire.
That's Oceanic! I'm glad
pretty quick there. Oh, and some chainmail. I'll give that to Saurus since he's our tank here. Oh. You don't have boots for him though, do we?
And so I shall.
What's... Cook. Ooh, liquor cabinet. Ah, brandy. Ooh, cheap things. Yeah, take that. Should I talk to... No. Yeah, I could pretend to be, going in the serve.
You there! Who are you? Speak quick, worms, before I call the guards and they clip your nasty ears.
Where are our women? We're new servants. Passing through, don't mind us. I'm here to kill Lord Vaughn. We're new servants.
New servants? The last thing this kitchen needs is more disgusting elves stealing silver and spreading their diseases everywhere. Wait, why are you dressed like that? You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
Oh.
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
Have you seen a group of elven maidens? Benhur, Saurus. Yeah, probably you shouldn't just give her a name, right? That was... Wait, did he kill him? I thought he just knocked him out. I didn't see him have a weapon or anything. Have you seen a group of elven maidens?
He took the women you're looking for to Lord Vaughn's quarters. You should hurry. He's not known for his kindness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put armor on Doris. You what? I'll pop him back in clothing. Actually, just I can't believe you just killed him.
I'll do it.
Oh, rat poison. I have a lot of items that I feel like I could, should be using at some point. Oh, if I had poison making, would I be like making poison in brandy or something? Off-duty guard. Off-duty guard, I can talk to you. I don't know.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum!
He was, oh, sod it, attack. I found the nearby house, bring it to the armory.
Is that so? An unlikely story if I ever heard one. You maggots are gonna die slowly!
Okay, that did not work. Maybe I should take the weapons off, I guess. Okay, so he's got a bow. They've got weapons. Alright, you're gonna attack there.
And how's that? Come on! Yeah!
Yeah, turn around, quick.
I'll do it. Watch out! I hate this part! This should be amusing. Let's see! Wonderful!
Well, we got him. Okay, come for the dagger. Oh, got another dagger. Fantastic. Another mace. A lesser health poultice. There we go. Words. Right. Oh no, actually. Range is better on the crossbow. Scarlet is better at everything. Doesn't have a strength modifier though. The only difference. Okay, if we're going, maybe we should take the. I mean, should I take the weapons off? Nah, you know what? We gone this way, just murdering everyone. Alright, well, I guess we're not stopping now.
We should try to be quiet.
Brandy. Mushroom.
All right.
Oh no, I have the wrong swap. There we go.
Right.
Damn it.
I would like to be skilled in you.
Alright, and let's get me in behind. Damn it! Doris! You're supposed to be...
Get myself in it.
Alright, killed him at least. Okay. Lifestone. Yeah, I think we're way past the point of just sneaking in. Oh, that. God's there. We take weapons off? Yeah, let's take the stuff off for now. Alright, let me do the talking.
Well, that's one less elf breeder in the world.
A shame though. Nice
What
body on that one.
the fuck?
She's still warm. How picky are you, anyway?
Shut it, you two.
Jesus
We've got company.
Christ.
You just walked into the wrong room. You know how this works, boys. No witnesses.
Oh god, okay. Can I even put weapons on right now? I made a terrible mistake, didn't I? Yep, there we go. Yeah, well, that idea went out the window pretty quick. Oh no. We're going to get aggro while I go around the back.
After you, cousin!
Okay, oh, they have me.
As you desire.
I should let you through!
Some healing would not be unwelcome.
Yeah, let's pop
Now this should be amusing. I need to be brave.
those backstabs in. There we go.
They killed her. I can't believe this.
Let's keep moving. Worried about Laura? I'll paint these walls with human blood. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed at the moment. But yes, we need to save the others first.
Then we should hurry. A few moments could make the difference. We should try to be quiet.
Fences. Pinch. Ooh, +4 attack. I'm definitely putting that on my guy there. Need to be able to hit, you know? Pretty important. Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I've got the boots on. That's fine. What else is there? Cabinet. Ah, another lesser health poultice. Wait, which one was this one? Oh, that was... Yeah, that was his wife. All right.
Yes.
Where are you going? Go attack him.
Correct me. And so I shall.
Where are you going? There we go.
This isn't too bad.
Oh, nice kill. Alright, let's take a look. What's did you
As you
have on
desire.
here? Illyrium potion and some coppers. Oh, that sounds like Mabari in that. What about this one? Oh. In book locker. Mace and lesser health poultice. Take those. Yeah, sounds like Mabari in there. You can tell I'm into the story, I'm not this quiet. That is true. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, they're off-duty guards. Crap. Okay. Alright, get in there, Source.
We all get along, no? Of course. Shame about the face!
Sweet, he's gone. Next one. Let's get him with Source, because he's kind of backstabbing him right now. Wow, Source, you are taking a beating now. They're down. Oh, you had some well, money and beet mushroom. Really worth it. Okay, we're making progress. Right. Where's tactics? Scrapper. Avia. Grashes will attack and they're visible. Saurus. Okay. Defender. Defensive. Probably want to fight back if attacked in melee, but will not chase enemies if they move away. And will try to remain close to the player if this party member will flee the location of a harmful area. Oh, yeah, defensive. That'll. Oh, like oot. I think that'll work for now. Okay, get put in this force. Oh, more off-duty guards.
As you desire. You'll pay for it, human!
Another health poultice. Good, I haven't... Thankfully, I've not... Ooh, a bloodstained shield. Is that better than the other one? Bloodstained ash is... Missile deflection. Got better missile deflection. Oh, it is a tier 2. Got the same defense, though. Oh, it is literal. Oh no, I mean, I know I'm a little nervous of equipping decent stuff on him because I have a feeling he's not going to be around for too long. Let's keep. All right, let's go first. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. Go. Oh, get him. Fantastic work. All right, get over there. Oh yeah, good amount of damage here. Oh no. Any trouble hitting? Oh, now there we go. I started hitting him as soon as his back was turned. Oh, another health poultice. We're getting a good amount of health poultices now.
And so I shall.
And another one. I have a feeling probably gonna need them quite a bit in, shortly. Alright, let's get you to go in again first.
Yes.
Good amount of backstabbing. Alright, do you have any loot on you? No, you do not. Oh, it's a metal door. You are locked. You locked. That one's open. It's locked. That one I could open. Alright, the lock on this one might be something valuable behind it. You're going in first just in case, though. Oh. There's a guy like that. Alright, okay. No, no, no. What are you doing? Go over there. Let's deal with this guy first.
Maker, guide my arm!
And so I shall.
Right, go for him now.
And how's that? Maker, guide my arm! Here we go!
Alright, we got them both. Excellent. Right.
As you desire.
Just what is in here? Ooh, an element. Spirit resistance and ring. We will definitely take those. Injury kit. So in this game, so many have to die because of one gross human. Yep. Yeah, it's always gross humans. There's plenty of those. Yeah, in the so injury kits in this game. So when you don't actually like die, if one of your characters like dies, they're kind of knocked out. And once combat's over, providing you've at least got one surviving member of your party once you know, combat ends, everyone will kind of get up, they'll be revived, but they'll have like an injury, which will be like penalties to certain attributes. And that's what injury kits heal, rather than just base health. You can also recover those at your camp. Okay. Why so far back? Right, let's... What are these jars here? Oh.
As you desire.
Ooh, health poultice.
Of course.
And a health poultice. Always good to have. What? Deep mushroom. I don't know why they keep those, considering that I believe they're supposed to be poisonous, deep mushrooms. Yeah, fungi found underground in close proximity to lyrium veins. In addition to their restorative properties, they can also be made into poisons. After shooting a deep mushroom, the user regains a small amount of stamina. Spellcasters gain no benefit from deep mushroom, though. Okay, I was mistaken. I guess I kind of always think that mushrooms are just poisonous, like, all the time. Oh, hang on, did I? Oh, hold the phone, hold the phone. Is that room attached? Okay, let's go through here.
Sure thing.
Okay. Ah, key required, really? Darn it. Guess the other one is key required as well. I may have needed to do a good portion of this kind of not murdering everyone. Bro, shit, what the hell is that? Alright. Hopefully that doesn't do that again. What the...
Why do they bother? I hope I don't regret this! Oh, I see. Now this is more like it.
Alright, come on. You got this. Hit him from behind.
After you!
Oh. Saurus. Oh, greater. Oh, and a small metal round shield. You know, maybe I will give you a shield. Let's have a look. That's get tier. Oh, it's still tier 1. It is exactly the same as the small elm shield. Somehow. I will give you the better shield. Right, let's wait. Oh, Saurus is not gaining XP. I'm gaining XP though, which is great. Okay. I cannot open that. I can though. Why did you lock the door while you're cleaning? That is odd. Private documents. List of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts. What is this? This looks unique. Actually, a lot of these kind of look unique. Oh, book.
Of course.
History of Ferelden, Chapter 2. Wait, do we not have Chapter 1? Maybe Chapter 1 is here? No? Codex. We got another creature one? No, Babari Warhound. Oh, Babari Warhound. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons and status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life. To be the master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic amongst even the most hardened infantry soldiers. Yeah, we've only got History of Ferelden Chapter 2. We don't have Chapter 1 yet. You know what, we'll wait until we have History of Ferelden Chapter 2 and Chapter 1, and then it'll probably make a bit more sense. What the heck was this thing? It just blurted out. It just shot fucking magic instantly. Okay, what's in here? The box. It's in the box. Stealth room. Not very noteworthy. Alright, you should probably go on first. Carving.
Will do.
And the vase, lesser injury kit.
Sure thing.
My. What have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
Means your guard's dead. Start talking. You've only seconds to live. You tell me. It means your guards are dead. Start talking. You
Here's our situation. You are skilled, obviously. We fight here. Perhaps you could even manage to kill us. My father won't let that go. Your pigsty of an alienage will be burned to the ground. Or you turn and walk away. With 40 sovereigns added to your purses. You take that money and leave Denerim tonight. No repercussions. And you can go wherever you like.
All I want is your head. What about the wound? Will you let them go? You can't buy me. Then give me the money, I accept your deal. Holy crap. Wait, really? They actually give you the option to accept that. I doubt he would actually do it. Much as I would like to kill him, yeah, killing him is probably going to call... Well, yeah, his father would go into an absolute rage and probably go burn down the aliens. But yeah, will you let them?
The women stay. They'll go home tomorrow. Slightly worse for wear. And you'll be long gone. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. No deal. I'm going to enjoy killing you. No deal. Ha! I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
Well, we tried. We tried, folks. Granted, not very hard. It's fine. Alright, killing you first.
And so I shall.
Alright. This guy down first. Alright, let's top myself up. I really wish the other guy actually had some... Oh, I took his head off. He's not coming back. Oh, did you see that?
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Well, it's a little late for regrets. He forced my hands. Well, yeah, what's important is that Shani's safe.
I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Like, I came from a cousin. I'm pretty sure anyone else with a family that they're close to would be thinking the same. Alright, yeah, let's... Anything else in here?
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
So let's go
So
home.
much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all.
I did what had to be done.
Good. Good.
Is she going to be all right?
Would you be? He's alright. Where's Nasara? Nasara? Yeah, would you be?
Shiani's strong. She'll recover.
You're not dead, so I still have to marry you? Let's just get out of here. Sorry, you hurt?
Fine. Your friend got the worst of it. They said they were saving us for later. I can't believe you came for me.
Don't be so selfish. I came for everyone. They had no right to do this. Yeah, you know, let's just get out
I'll
of
take
here.
the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
I can't believe you came for me. Yeah, I came for everyone, not just you.
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted.
They killed her.
I see. Would you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
The elves family just got a little bit small. Battle, glorious battle. I'd rather not talk about it. One's dead.
And the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
We'll hide out here until things blow over. I'm not sure what we should do. We may need to leave Denerim for a while. If they come first, we'll fight them. Perhaps we should try find the Dalish. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the best course of action at this point would be. I'm not sure.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I did kind of carve my way through all of them.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done. The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
Yeah, I'm not like, yeah, Soros doesn't need to be honest. Yeah, I'm not throwing him under the bus. I'm not that kind of guy. You know, yeah, it was me.
You expect me to believe one man did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeons until the Earl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this prisoner into my custody.
Hear that? You can't touch me. You can do that?
Son of a tie-down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
You don't have to do this. I'm safe now. What's going to happen here? Yeah, what is going to happen here?
For the moment, they are fine. There are far more important matters arising that endanger more than just your people. I needed a Grey Warden, and I found one. That conscripting you saved your life is only circumstance. You did what you had to do to accomplish your mission. We need people like you. Now quickly, say your goodbyes. Your life here is over.
Oh, crap. Can I get my stuff back?
Thank you. You really saved my hide back there.
Can I have my... No, well, I did... What was right? Don't mention it. What will you do now? Look, I just gave up my life. Yeah, what will you do now?
No more daydreaming. I'm settling down. Valora's a good woman, and she has ideas on making life better for everyone here. Your father had the women take Shiani back to your place. Will you see her before you go?
Of course.
Good luck, cousin. You've been my hero since we were kids. It's just official now.
Level up again. Yeah, you want? Let's get the strength up. It was 18. I think it was 18. Actually, no. Let's keep it that because I know we'll get a thing a bit later. Striking. Let's see. Oh, that's sustained. When in smoke, the character strikes both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular crit hits or backstabs. That's kind of like the whole point of my character, though, is backstabbing. I need improved combat training. Really do. The character bonus on big pots or disarming traps. The character's cunning score contributes to these. Yeah, I might save this. I think I'll save this point. I will save this point for now, so I can grab later. I got a tactics slot as well.
We'll miss you.
That's so annoying. I probably Should have grabbed the stuff before we finished. Oh well. Well, we got through in the end, yeah. I just realized he's allowed me to keep the sword. The bow.
I just hope that Captain leaves us alone from now on.
It's going to be a lot quieter without you around.
I always said you were meant for something other than this place.
I just hope things don't get worse for us here.
Not.
Make her watch over your path.
Good luck to you, whatever happens.
Maybe this will be for the best.
Syrian. I am a dad. So, yeah, things are a little out of hand.
This is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased.
You're not pleased?
I just wish there was another way. I dreamed of grandchildren, family gatherings, and... I'm sorry, this isn't helping. Take care, my son. Be strong and wise. And, well, you know, we'll all miss you.
There you are. Nestiara, your betrothed has returned.
I'll be right there.
Thank you. For me, for Saurus, for everything. I'll never be able to repay you. Well, I'll leave you two alone.
Thank you, Valora. What happens now? Your father said you're becoming a Grey Warden.
How did these...
You're leaving,
I
aren't
think
you?
you know already. Like, he literally just invoked it, and, like, they've already heard of it. I'm sorry, sometimes fate is strange. Yes, our world is in danger. I'll be back for you. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Saving my life? Being selected for one of the world's most noble callings? I'll be alright. Maybe Valora and I will start a business. I guess we'll never know what might have been. Your friend is waiting. Be safe out there.
Yeah, she...
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing, you know that?
I said what have to be done. How are you holding up? I have to leave soon. I got my reward. I'm leaving this hole. I should be going. Yeah, how are you holding up?
I'm alright. As far as the others know, Vaughn just roughed me up a bit. I just don't want them treating me like some fragile doll. I love you, cousin. Make us proud out there.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Love you too, Shani. Goodbye. Yeah.
Make her watch over
Love
you.
you, man. Alright, I'm surprised there isn't like a hidden stash or something.
Get going before I embarrass us both.
Hop in the shop real quick. So, did you enjoy the
go
wedding?
quickly. Just know that we're all going to miss you.
What a lousy shop you have. Couldn't buy a single thing. Like he doesn't want the business. What about you?
Well, I guess Duncan got his recruit after all.
I look forward to being Grey Warden. It was not by my choice. I can't say I'm sad to leave this place. There's a whole world out there, you know.
Indeed. It only saddens me that it has taken this for you to find it. If you'll excuse me,
I must tend to our people. Goodbye, young one, and make her keep you.
Right,
Are you ready
time
to go?
I am.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Can we skip the introduction and long trip? I'm Vendriel, Your Majesty. A friend of yours, human lord. You want...
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend.
Talker, you know?
From where do you hail?
From one of your alienages, naturally. The city of Denerim.
As do I. Though I've not been in the palace for some time. Do you come from the alienage? Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
You have no idea how bad it is, do you? Killed an Al's son for raping my friend. I'm not quite sure how he'd react to that. You have no idea how bad it is, do you? Oh, I'm tempted to just, like, blurt out and say it. Like, he needs to know. But I just have this feeling it would cause problems down the line. At the same time, he seems pretty earnest in actually wanting to know.
You... what?
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
So it seems. I will hear more about this matter later. For now, we have a war to attend to. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're welcome to be human lord. Good lord. You're too kind, Your Majesty. We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously. Perhaps this isn't really a blight after all. You don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean, what ritual? A hot meal might be nice first. Yeah, we kind of traveled all that way and kind of just like up and left.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
What do you need me to do? Why is this ritual so secret?
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay. Encounter the A.K.A. Wilds, Ostagar, joining the Grey Warden. Oh, that's the quest. The A.K.A. Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari peoples stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the dark forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside, and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. Tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those blades. She pulled one of those very blades from on one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend is, of course, the A.K.A. Wilds. There are many legends about the great southern forest, as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Korcari wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more needs to be said? From Land of the Wilders by Mother alias Chantry Scholar at 918 year of Age of the Dragon. I think we have characters. There we go. King Kaelan, Theron. I'd hope for a warlock in the tales, a king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. Son of the legendary King Maric Theron, Kaelan was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he has held the throne alongside Queen Honora. Loghain MacTyr. Takes more than legends to win a battle. Loghain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Maric, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Elysian Empire. Maric raised his friend to the nobility, and Loghain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. And creatures, Archdemon. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer. The sleeping dragon Dumat, their taint, twisted even the false god, and the Whisperer awoke, at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. First Blight. The false dragon god of the Winter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goad the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted, and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land of Blight. To scrolls, mark those as red. Okay. Before we go across, let's explore around here a bit. See what we can find. Ooh, a bit of elf fruit. Use some of that. Down here. Axe. Bits and pieces. And actually took a look out across here. Across the Korcari Wilds. I do like it's a great view from here. Marshes, and you can see like a load of the old towers and shrines and out there.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
You just call me my lord? I am an elf. That is very surprising. Or maybe it's just because I'm a Grey Warden. We're about to become a Grey Warden. Alice.
Of course.
The soldiers. Okay. Ah, insufficient skill.
As you desire.
Maybe I should take the lockpicking skill. Might actually be beneficial. Oh no, I already put. Oh no, did I? No. Okay, that. Alright, whatever. Screw it. Left hands. Alright. Done. Alright. Let's open that. Ah, just elf fruit. Use a point for that.
Maker watch over you, my lord. Maker watch over you, my lord.
I don't think this elf will ever get used to being called my lord.
Maker watch over you, my lord.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
It is learning. Alright, let's look that up here.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Where's the tower off limits exactly?
By orders of Terran Logain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
I should go.
Make us speed your steps.
Maker watch over you, my lord.
The other side here. Drop to a valley. There's where the front line's gonna be.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
What's Duncan? I'm looking for... tell us about Oscar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Terran Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Your head dog's barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Circle Magi?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Where's the King?
Probably in his tent. He and Terran Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The King likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Terran Logain wild, that does.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
I want to ask you something else. Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Looking for a Grey Warden named
Try
Alistair.
heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
Codex Ostagar. Representing the furthest point of encroachment by the ancient Tevinter Imperium into the barbarian lands of the southeast, the fortress of Ostagar was once one of the most important defense holdings south of the Waking Sea. It stood at the edge of the Kakari wilds, watching for any signs of invasion by the barbarians known today as the Chastened Wilders. Straddling a narrow pass in the hills, the fortress needed to be bypassed to reach the fertile lowlands to the north, and proved to be exceedingly difficult for the Wilders to attack because of its natural defensible position. Like most Imperial holdings in the south, Ostagar was abandoned after Tevinter's collapse during the First Blight. It was successfully sacked by the Chastened Wilders, and then, as the Chastened threat dwindled, following the creation of the modern Ferelden nation, fell into ruin completely. It has remained unmanned for 4 centuries, though most of the walls still stand, as does the tall Tower of Ishal, named after the great Archon that ordered its construction. Ostagar remains a testament to the magical power of the Imperium that created it. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Patrine at Entry Scholar.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead. Or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
I apologize. I'll go elsewhere.
Greetings, young man. You are
Hello.
Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself.
Which
I am
travels
Reed,
fast, doesn't
one
it?
of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Vendriel.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king? King Kale thinks his battle will go well. It's not luck, but skill that will save us.
And I'm sure you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You face Darkspawn? Do you know much about the Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Isn't the Fade the land of the dead?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Oh, what's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder. I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see. Do you have any proper advice? It's something to
Yes,
ponder.
occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
We stand here in this hour.
Seriously. Win. I will not lie motionless in a bed with correlates up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. Wynn's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all her mentors, and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be first Enchanter Irving's successor, but she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower of King Kaelin's coat of arms, Wynn volunteered to go to Ostagar. Another magic. The Fade. The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade. An ultimately futile endeavor, although portions of it belong to powerful spirits. All of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperiums succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits, before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and the Chantry teaches us the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events. Which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life.
Oka Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king.
If you'd excuse me, we are praying.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, we shall not find.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Isn't that a little paranoid? Maybe they did. What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what? That wouldn't frighten me. The wilds? Question mark? Aren't there barbarians in the forest? The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here. Miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us into the forest? I doubt they will send us into pointless danger. Why are the wilds so frightening? Seems like an odd place for an army to camp then. Why would they send us into... I doubt they'll send us into pointless danger.
Then why do the Grey Wardens only recruit folks who can fight? Or are you their first basket weaver? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I mean, pointless danger. I wouldn't be here if I did. I'm looking forward to it. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
don't mind me. Quartermaster.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Because I am here to become a Grey Warden? How dare you address me so, human? Because I'm here to be a Grey Warden, you dick.
Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
What have we got here? Actually, we could actually sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell the maces. Oh, those. All the I'll keep it just for now. Common clothing. I can get rid of that stuff. Any light armor? Tier 1 stuff. No light armor though. Oh, helmets, but oh no, that's tier 2 gloves. Kind of need. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. Tier 1. Tier 2 chest pieces, maybe. You know, clothing is not quite not quite gonna do it. Armor, studded leather. You know, we'll get studded leather armor. Yeah, that'll do. Short bow. You. Oh, tier 3. Yeah, I don't quite have enough gold to really use this. Much yeah, right. Those. Oh. Gold ring. Sell those. Remember if I use these at all for anything. Leave that for now. Studded armor. There we go. We are actually starting to look the part now. Actually,
hello again. Is there something you need?
Take
some supplies, perhaps.
Other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Soul Rot Bomb. Turn the Fire Smasher's Soul Rot Acid, dealing Spirit. Bomb might be. I really don't have much in the way of. Oh, some heavy chain, heavy armor. Light. There's not too much here, actually. Battle axe, longbow, find that. No, I think we're good. We're good for now. Oh.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magic is powerful and dangerous.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Sounds like hard practice. Perhaps they should tranquil all mages then. How is someone made tranquil? I feel badly for you. Let's talk about something else. How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Sounds like a horrid practice. I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Location? The Tranquil. The Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the Circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a Circle of Magi shop, and every one of these shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer. They are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voice is monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they might be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Very disturbing folk. Oh, maybe we'll meet those. Oh, I think that's them actually, is it?
It's good to see more elves in the camp.
I didn't know elves could join the Grey Wardens. Amazing. I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
And so I shall.
Yoink. Just taking that. We could find that. Elf that he was on about, maybe.
hail to you.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Yeah, we kind of know that. Why do you say that? There are Grey Wardens here, you know. Oh, we have them on the run, I hear. You're mad, obviously. Yeah,
the Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Well, he has seen shit.
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn
I look forward
horde
to the
has
morning's
grown larger.
glorious battle. The Maker will smile on us. I'm sure of it.
They're going to kill us all. Kill us and then eat us.
Oh, well, that might be interactable.
Greetings.
Sorry.
You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Ah, you're the other one. I am. Who are you? Yes, I am Vandriel.
Saturi is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
I'd rather not talk about that. What's that supposed to mean? Maybe they need to start letting fewer humans in. You have a problem with that? Yeah, that's, do you have a problem with
No,
that?
clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'm curious about the joining ritual. Aren't you nervous about fighting Darkspawn? I wouldn't be here if I had a choice in the matter. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. You're not at all that smart, are you? I'm curious about the joining
As am
ritual.
I. Has anyone told you about it?
It's all a big secret, apparently. Heather said we might be going into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Guest lying around doing
As you
nothing.
desire.
Chainmail gloves.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Fair enough.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
I'll see what I can do. Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you
I wasn't
desert?
deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
You weren't deserting. Why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Gross. I'll see what I can do. I'll take that, kill him, and take the key. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Hungry deserter. I guess that's you.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Why did he want to desert? It seems a waste for you to guard him all day. I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for, claims he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
That is fine by me.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
And a will. Let's go down here. Then to the left. Ooh,
Our time before battle is spent painting our hounds with caddis in preparation.
My respects to you, Grey Warden.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
I happen to be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Can I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I'll do my best. Lathias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
What happened to him?
Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigan, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigan away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigan in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
Interesting legend. Thank you for telling me. What happened to his wife, Seer?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Luthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
An interesting legend. Thank you for telling me.
It was an honor.
What are you preparing for? What are you painting?
They
Why are you
use
painting
scent
your
to
dogs?
distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Yeah, what are you preparing
To
for?
scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Lives and blood, what do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Legend of Luthias the Dwarfs. At an early age, Luthias was smaller than most children of the Alamari. At the age of 12, Luthias saved Tutha, the son of the tribal chief, from his own dog. The dog had gone rabid, and when it attacked Tutha, Luthias slew it with his bare hands. Tutha's father, Mbani, was impressed with Luthias' strength and bravery, and so took him in as his own son. When Luthias grew to manhood, he became known for his charisma and bravery. While shorter than his fellow warriors, Luthias was stronger and doughtier than any warrior in the tribe. When Luthias was still a young man, Mbeni sent him to the dwarven city of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance. Mbeni's tribe had come into conflict with the other Alamari, and he needed as much help as he could get. Luthias was unable to convince the Dwarven King to aid his tribe, but fell in love with the king's daughter, Saya. Luthias and Saya fled the Dwarven realm and returned to his tribe. Saya taught Luthias the art of fighting without pain, the berserker state known as the Battle Wrath, and with it, Luthias became a renowned warrior. Luthias led his tribe to many victories, until eventually he replaced his foster father as chief of his tribe. This peace would not last. During a feast between the tribal leaders of the Alamari and the Avar, the beautiful and powerful Avar chieftain, Morriganen, became enamored with Luthias and seduced him. Saya learned of the tryst and fled the village to return to Orzammar. When Luthias rebuffed Morrigan's offer of marriage, she left in great anger, and from that moment on, there was war between the two tribes. For 15 years, the Almari and Avar fought during the Battle of Red Falls. A powerful young warrior from Morrigan's tribe challenged Luthias to a battle. Luthias was injured grievously, but slew the boy. Morriganen revealed that the boy was Luthias' son, conceived 15 years ago during their tryst. She cursed Luthias as the murderer of his own kin, and the Battle of Red Falls turned against Luthias. Morriganen defeated Luthias in battle after battle, till the Alamari were driven to the foothills of the Frostback Mountain. There, Luthias made a last stand in the night before Luthias' final battle. Saya came to him and offered him a dwarven suit of chain in exchange for a night together. Luthias agreed and wore the armor the following morning in battle. The battle was fierce and bloody, and Luthias met Morriganen in personal combat. In the end, Luthias slew the warrior woman, but not before receiving a mortal wound to his heart. The chain inexplicably unable to block her final blow, Lithias died. After the battle was done, a party of dwarven warriors came down from the mountain and took the body of Lithias back to Orzammar. From the legend of Lithias Dwarfson, an author unrecorded, circa 350 ancient era.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
I would help you. I don't know anything about dogs.
It's not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I could muzzle him? I'll give it a shot. Why do you think I could?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
I'm not actually Grey Warden just yet, but you want... yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The dog looks up at you respectfully. Backing down from his aggressive stance, you can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Muzzle on the dog. The Mabari growls weakly, but does not challenge you.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find one. Do you think I have nothing better to do? Why don't you get it yourself? Will the dog be alright without it? Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
The Mabari Camp. Join the Grey Wardens, you've arrived at King's Camp. Just outside the Kakari Wilds in the ruin known as Ostergard. It's told you that when you are ready to begin the joining, you should seek out the Grey Warden named Alistair somewhere in the camp. You acquired a hungry deserter, you acquired a key from prison, presumably for one of the chests made by part of the King's Camp. The chests will very likely only be reachable when the Tranquil are not present, such as when they gone for the evening. Mabari Hound. The Kennel Master at the King's Camp has a Mabari, a hound bred for intelligence and combat ability. It has been poisoned by darkspawn blood. You have muzzled the hound, but the Kennel Master needs a flower that grows in the wilds to treat him properly. The flower is white with a red center. Keep an eye out for that one.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
Yeah, he's there.
Noble evil, watch over Terran Loghain and give
I think that was the way out.
against the scourge of shadow.
Let's have a quick look up here. What's the King's Guard there?
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
Oh, been going for just over 4 hours. Right. We will go talk to Alistair, and then we shall raid out for the evening, I think.
Have you heard about the king and Tairn Logain army?
Six bits. A little disappointing. Nothing happened on the textures there.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Right, we'll go talk to Alistair first. Oh, and we'll also gather some pieces. Anything?
Blessed are the...
Oh, the messenger. Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry. Is there something you needed?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait. You aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Not that I know of. Are you? Not that I know
That's
of.
a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster.
Yeah, speaking of quartermaster,
there are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone. Hello again. You need something now?
Yeah, just hang on.
Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the maid. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
You are stuck doing that. Alright, let's go find anything else that was on the other side here.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlemen.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what? You're a very strange human. I know exactly what you mean. Terrible thing to say. Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair. Don't worry, I'm no mage. Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. The elf from Denerim. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Oh. I don't think that was his voice actor. Definitely not Alice. I assume the mage. How could you recognize me? That's alright, no offense taken. And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Vandriel.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious.
Yeah, he did sound like, now you mention
actually
it, he
encountered
did sound a bit
Darkspawn
like him.
before?
I don't think it was him, though. No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Let's go. That argument I saw, what was it about? You don't have to accompany me, do you? What about the other recruits? I look forward to traveling with you. That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You're a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Hey, else is in my party. Alistair. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. Not much we know about him yet. Chest. Oh, hello. Runes? Yes, please. Oh. And a longbow. It's a tier 2 on. Absolutely, we're grabbing that. Ooh. Yes. We'll take that. Yeah, oh no, we cannot actually. Okay.
I think it's wonderful you became a Grey Warden.
Hello. It really is good to see more elves here. I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. Keep hand to my duties or I'll get the switch.
Okay, let's head. Are we recruits to... No, I think we got both of them. Right, woo. Yeah, I think we're all here, so I think we'll save here before we talk to Duncan and go into the wilds. I think this is a good point to save for now. Yeah, do save. Banfield, main save. There we go. We will save there for this session. We have gone for a while. Let's see, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Pretty solid session. Almost went through the entire prologue. But, yeah, I don't want to make this too long. I mean, I guess 4.5 hours is pretty long already. However, we will be continuing with this next Monday. Which looking forward to. Don't worry if you're watching this on the VODs and you're like halfway through it, and well, actually if you got to this point you probably watched all the way through it. But if you're watching it at the moment and you missed like the first half or something, It will be up on VOD for a week, but it will also be on the YouTube channel within the next day or so. So if you check down in the socials, YouTube channels should be linked there, which it will go up in its raw form. Other than that, we are going to raid out now. Let's see. Who shall we raid out to tonight? I hope you guys will stick around for raiding out. All right, who do we have to raid out to today? Sage is playing Baldur's Gate 3. He's actually playing something other than Dead by Daylight. That's quite an accomplishment. Bumble's playing Fudge. Okay. I mean, unless yeah, you know what? Let's raid Bumble. Haven't raided Bumble for a while. There we go. At any rate, thank you so much for coming along. We'll be streaming Skyrim on... Actually, no. Before I mention that, tomorrow, my friend the Phil will be doing a speed run of Mario 64 tomorrow at 7 o'clock for a rather impromptu session. If any of you guys want to turn up for that. And then on Wednesday we'll be streaming Skyrim. Friday will be, I'm not quite sure what we'll be streaming yet. We might be doing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not sure yet. But if not, we'll just pick something at random and play it. Don't worry, we won't be streaming Darktide again, since I found out that does not play so well with the while streaming. And then on Sunday we got we're chilling out with some City Skylines. Right. Yeah, maybe another sleepover stream. You never know. Other than that, have a fantastic night, everyone. And hope to see you again for the next stream. Have a good night, everyone.